Hi. Oh, somebody forgot to turn off their bounding box. I have too many programs open. Don't mind the man behind the curtain. There's nothing back there. Uh-uh. Hi, it's Tamako. Took me just a moment because I had to make a last-minute phone call, a very important one that I needed to take care of something, but here we are. We're gonna play some Zenless and some Genshin tonight. I do know that Orphe and Magus's program is out. I don't know entirely what it is. I just know that it's out. We're probably... Why did my mouse... Stop it! Okay. It, like, hovered over and then sat on the loader screen for Hoyo Play, and I'm like, cool! I can see nothing else! Anyways, we're gonna play both of those tonight, although I think we're going to focus... So we did do Zenless last week. We focused more on that and got Seed's TV program thing done. But hopped over to Genshin and finished up Linny's trial. I am going to reserve thoughts about Farina from that trial for now. Just because if I share those, I know... Wow! I am not playing an 8-bit playlist, and yet, Ultra by Sammy. Okay, that is, I guess this is more almost 16-bit, but wow, that was, quite a switch. But this is an action and sport. Okay, we might use this one, in November. I'm working on something for that, for an announcement. Stay tuned for more. Anyways, but yes, if I were to share how I thought Farina was through that trial, let's just say it could make some people very, very mad at me. So, when I want to share opinions, I have opinions to share. You can ask some people who know me from streaming about this. I very much have opinions to share. Anyways. Yeah. Also, it takes me a bit longer to get home, so sometimes I may not be able to start right at 5 because, oh, despite the fact that it's almost... oh, geez, where'd that come from? Despite the fact that it's almost spooky month, they have decided to, let's start road construction now. I don't know whose bright idea that was, but I think they need to be smacked with some asphalt. And I don't mean the stuff that's being torn up. I mean the fresh, hot, tarry stuff. Because this is the time of year that it starts getting colder. I had hail Sunday? Jeez. Last Sunday, I had so much hail on my yard, it looked like it snowed. Yes, let's do road construction this time of year when these things are possible. Uh-huh. That makes total sense. It was the opposite direction of traffic, but it was down to one lane for... Oh! Wow! It was down to traffic one lane for... Oh, jeez. Almost 3 miles at one point on my way home, and I'm like... That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah. So, yeah, until they finish that, some stream... I mean, I try to leave work. Yes, I get off work 2 hours before I start streams. So that way it'll give me time to get off work, drive home, do some stuff. What did I just hit? Nothing. Okay, good. I smacked my keyboard and I was like, okay, nothing. Good. But so that way it gives me time to go home, do some things before I get online, start the stream. Maybe if I want to grab a snack, do normal, everyday, pretend human things like that. That makes it very hard to do when you're stuck in construction. Anyways, let's go ahead and pull up Zenless. Riptide by Brasco. This track's pretty good. Let's see. Zenless, where are you? There you are. Yep, there's waterfall noodles, or waterfall. Yeah, top. There is waterfall soup in the background. Go ahead and pop over to the main screen. There's the TV. Oh, hey, that's Phylum Heights. Oh, it's a commercial for Tops. I don't care. I know what it is. I don't care. Tops has only somehow done something good once. And despite that, like, everything else they have done is just like, I don't know. Like, they have grossly mishandled all of the stuff that has happened in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Except for helping Damien in exposing all the stuff that has happened with Porcelain. Except they're the ones who got it there to begin with. So this is the new thing. This just gives Boopons, some polychromes, investigator logs, and Denny's, and the chips. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. Sure, why not? It's all unlocked, let's go do it. Ethan. Oh, and look, Seed is here. If you haven't done her TV schedule, I'm about to drop a spoiler. Close your ears. I don't know how you want to do that, but close them. Hello, fellow Helios Academy student. What exactly are we doing here? Checking complete. I'm out. Hold up. Pilot Seed, our simulated test hasn't even started yet. Oh, she's checked out, believe me. Alright then, why don't you simulate a version of me and have that simulated me take this simulated test? She's not wrong, because most of that stuff is done in a simulator, so stop joking around. I'm just an assessment assistant. Yeah, say that 3 times fast. Recording data. I won't help you leave early, not even if you promise me a photo with you. We found a fanboy. I can leave little Colby here to keep you company. Is that who this is? This is not Mercury, right? This is Colby? Colby? No, it is Mercury. I'm the communications officer for this training, codename Mercury, not Colby. Captain ordered me to keep Seed from skipping class, so I'm not Colby. Magus knew. Take it. Oh my god, Ethan. Take it easy, little Colby. No, I mean, Liaison Mercury. Your Bing Boo module is getting all jumbled up from the stress. I'm not stressed, but I'm definitely not Colby. Oh, hi, Key. How's it going? Yaho! You're good with Colby, soldier. I'm leaving it to you then. Now make way. The heavyweight match is about to start, and I'm ready to take off. Yeah, watch your toes. She'll run him over. Oh, nice. Chilling is always good, especially on a Friday night. I wish I could say that, except it's technically my Thursday. What competition is this? He is so confused. It's the legendary crane racing competition at the Brant Street construction site. A true battle of iron and blood. Huh? Does Kaleda know this? I'm sure Grace does and is participating. Sounds impressive. Guess I'm just out of the loop. But that's still not a good enough reason to leave early. You'll need a note signed by your pet. Oh, I mean, your team captain. Good. Her parent is basically maggots. As much as an intelligent construct gun can be, I guess. My parents right here. Oh my god, we're still doing this. Okay. My parents right here. Meet Seed Senior. Though he can't talk right now. At times like this, we need to find... Oh, right. The video store on 6th Street. They've got everything you need. Check it out. See ya. Bye-bye. She is so weird, and I love it. With Ethan's shouts echoing behind her, the girl zips away on her scooter, quickly vanishing into the distance. Oh, is that what we're going to call it, a scooter? Okay, sure. Why not? We're going to call it a scooter. He's now rubbing his head. This is bad. I let her slip away again. If that person were here, we'd definitely know what to do. Who's that person? Great, you really are here, the independent investigator. We're like the savior of everything to everyone. You might as well start giving us as many titles as Lumine or Aether get in Genshin. Time to remember my name. You heard all that just now, right? Long story short, members of Obel Squad are coming for simulation training, and I'm in charge of logging their data for regular review. Pilot Seed is the only one having attendance issues. Just now, she disappeared again. Don't worry. Whenever there's a problem I can't solve, I'll notify the captain right away. Uh-oh. No sooner do the words leave its mouth than a heavy mech lands behind them. And from it emerges a delicate girl. I can't speak tonight. And besides her... Shouldn't that be and beside her? No plural right here. Magus made Orphe go pick up Seed. That's hilarious. Sorry about that. We got a notification from Mercury on our way here, so we brought Seed back with us. We should be still on time, right? So I'm willing to bet they tracked down Seed via Seed Senior, jumped on Seed Senior. Magus yelled at Seed, and I mean yelled. Orphe told Magus to calm down because she was getting overheated, and I literally mean overheated here too. Seed said something ridiculous and turned around and came back here in that exact order. Seed, you need to reflect on your actions. Poor Magus. Oh my god. And now Oh, she's just talking like a bang boo. You mean like, sorry, won't dare do it again? That's not what I meant, but I guess it could mean that too. What did you say, Seed? Don't think you can get away with using Bang Boo. Oh, we're just going to refer to it as Bang Boo. Okay. Anyway, I apologize for the trouble this problematic soldier has caused you all. As for the remaining training plan, Orphe will complete it alongside Seed. So, you mean you and Orphe will do this. Okay. Because wherever Orphe goes, you go too. That's fantastic. But we've already wasted too much time, and I still need to collect data from other squads. Oh, right. The independent investigator is here. This is a simulation training device for high-risk units in the Hollow. Based on the target assessment, a specialized course has been pre-configured with the goal to knock back enemies. Knock back? Interesting. Hey, investigator, if you've got some time to spare, could you cover for me and help them collect some qualified data? What's unqualified data? Great. Don't forget you've got Liaison Mercury who will keep you posted on everything. Wishing you all the best. Yes, I'll wait with you, Ethan. Welcome to the Art of Knockback Boot Camp. Treat your enemies like bowling pins and blast them all to the edge. Laser fence deals massive damage to enemies upon contact. So we have to clear the stage, complete it within 2 minutes to get an S. And no gear. All right. Oh, and we get just C. Okay. I have no idea what they mean by knockback, but okay. In the Art of Knockback training ground, the agent's knockback ability will be greatly enhanced. Basic attack combos will cause minor knockback effects, only pushing normal enemies. Dodge counter, EX special attack, and ultimate will cause major knockback effects, pushing enemies more effectively. When Seed hits enemies or consumes energy, she restores Steel Charge. With sufficient Steel Charge, after Seed summons the mech for a charged punch attack in Falling Petals Slaughter, press basic attack to trigger Falling Petals Downfall, performing a forward jump attack and dealing massive damage. With enough energy, hold special attack to fire continuous barrages. When the barrage lasts long enough, Falling Petals Slaughter will automatically trigger.
This is your lucky day! Everything's on fire!
Maximum firepower!
Okay. I have to admit, 44 seconds, huh? Gee, I wonder if we had an S. But I have to admit, the way that Seed runs around and takes care of things is hilariously different from how every other agent does it. Not just because she's in a mech, but because it combines old school ballistic missiles and lasers and just volleys and destroys everything. And I'm like, ah, okay. Volatile Charge. During the Art of Knockback training, the trainee gains energy for EX special attack and decibels for ultimate faster. Ooh. Yes, thank you, Mercury. spherical enemies have appeared in the arena. Launch them with all your might. Make them crash into each other. Husk ball rolls when hit, dealing massive damage when colliding with enemies. What does that even mean? Enemy targets called husk balls will periodically spawn in the arena. After taking damage, they will bounce back and forth across the field. Agents can make good use of this characteristic to defeat powerful enemies. Note, the next wave will only spawn after all husk balls in the arena have been eliminated.
Yahoo!
Maximum firepower!
Dear! Everything's on fire! Yahoo! Here comes the big one!
Homing barrage! Fire! Second target! Block!
What is that thing? Huh. Less than a minute. That went pretty fast once we got those husk balls moving. I don't even know if there was anything more than the two enemies that I fought. Like, I just focused on them and let those husk balls just boop, 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 all around the arena. Just like that. Rock Ball Supply. Each time husk balls refresh, 2 additional husk balls with increased damage will appear. Okay, I can see how that could be handy. Let's see. There we are. A true formidable foe has appeared. I solo Geppetto with Miyabi. Don't tell me that. But now you've mastered knockback tactics. Let's have a showdown between powerhouses. Use the laser fence and husk balls in the arena to defeat your enemies. And the same thing. Clear stage, clear within 2 minutes. And it's recommending the rock ball supply, which won't let me keep it clicked. I don't know why. And we only get seeds still, because, well, that's who we're supposed to be training. Okay. Oh, now that's just not fair.
Come say hello to my friends!
Warning! Hostile!
Yahoo!
Thank you, Senior, but...
Lock on!
Initiating devastating strike! Eradication!
Oh, really? The dead-end butcher?
Full speed ahead, Senior! Everything's on fire!
target. Locked.
Oh, there we go.
Hostile target is highly active. Please evade.
Oh no, the dead end butcher can do any butchering. I just had to wait for it to do its second stage, and then it's like, oh, you're back up? Okay. Time for more fun. More fun we had. You can take a break now. But Seed, what are you scribbling on today's post-training supplies distribution list? There's just me and Orphe. Not enough people up there. Gotta get everyone's name on the list. Ah. Seed and Seed Senior, Orphe and Magus, Mercury and Little Colby. Is there another Bang Boo we don't know about? And there's the video store manager and the other manager who look alike. Okay, Seed. As well as Eos and the other Eos who look alike. To be fair, we have 20 of them. When it comes to nesting dolls, we're absolutely unstoppable. Stop messing around with Seed. Hey, she started it. But Captain, Seed did nothing wrong, even if you can't actually use them. As our captain, you deserve your own separate supplies. It's proof of your position. Am I right about that? Magus doesn't know how to reply. I give up on you guys. I'm going into sleep mode anyway. So let your independent investigator call the shots. Excuse me? Why? Don't worry. Except for those extra names, I'll make sure everyone in Noble Squad gets a reward. So I get to add Soldier 11 and Trigger plus Lighter and Who's Recorder? I've got a question. Let's say Lighter might be the captain, but who's Recorder? Obviously, Enna. Someone just repeated Enna. I so didn't fall for that trap. So if that one... Recorder was 100% Seed just screwing about. Oh, hi, Trigger. I knew you'd come to help. Wow! I just straight up inhaled spit. That was terrible. I do not recommend. I knew you'd come to help. After yesterday's training, Seed kept muttering your name in her sleep. I cannot say I'm surprised by this. Hope she was having sweet dreams, or as long as she didn't go roasting me in her dreams. Considering she says that we smell alike, I cannot see that being the second option. I heard it too. Just mumbling stuff like, let's have some fun. See? Treating serious training like a game. Looks like I need to have a proper talk with her. Oh, it's not gonna matter. In that case, Seed's sleep talk is definitely gonna be all about Captain next time. Huh? Did I say something wrong? Captain, you look like you're about to lose it. Magus has the best reactions, and considering she's a gun. Sorry about that. The captain just has this next level sense of responsibility for everyone around her. Though, yeah, it sometimes comes with some pretty strict expectations. Orphe is the one training today. With you and Captain around, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Oh, really? We get to go with Orphe today. Here's your training plan for today, independent investigator. Please take a look. The hammer will keep attacking. Look for opportunities between attacks to send the explosives on the field flying. Launch the ether power canister and make it collide with objects to trigger an explosion, dealing massive damage. And same as before, clear it and within 2 minutes. Oh, really? And yep, Orphean Magus. When faced with massive enemy targets that cannot be knocked back, use ether power canisters that spawn in the arena. Find the right angle and launch them towards the giant enemy target to deal massive complosion. I don't know what that is. Explosion damage. Note, the next wave will only spawn after all ether power canisters on the field have been used. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, that's...
Attack detected.
That is so dumb. You cannot escape that. Now that was funny. It looks like we slipped and fell backward. So it's basically kick the can. Okay. Why did I need to select that? Kill acceleration. During the Art of Knockback training, the trainee restores energy for EX special attack and decibels for ultimate upon defeating an enemy target. We have 1. Oh, no, we have 3. Never mind. A massive enemy target has appeared in the area. The bigger they are, the easier they are to hit. Launch other enemies to collide with this massive enemy target, dealing heavy damage. So both. Okay. And it's Orphean Magus again. Let's have some fun. Skillfully knock back other enemy units on the battlefield, making them crash into the massive enemy target to deal massive damage. Yeah!
Keep your balance, Dorothy. Am I keeping up, Captain?
Ooh, I barely got outside of the range of that. Ooh! What was with that look? 49 seconds though. That was a very interesting look. You'll supply each time ether power canisters refresh. 2 additional ether power canisters with increased explosion damage will appear. When facing tough enemy targets, you'll need to make smart use of the tools around you. Launch enemies and ether power canisters in the field to make them collide with high-risk enemy targets, dealing massive damage. So it makes me wonder which agent we're going to have for the last round. Okay, that one wasn't fair. Okay, really? Alright, take a laser beam to the face. There we go, finally! Wow! That was more annoying than anything. 146. Okay, that stage was done. Yahoo! Training's finally over. Hey, Trigger, I'm here to take you home. Is she just supposed to ride on the back of your scooter? Come here, Seed. Today's training was rough, huh? I know you've never been a fan of these inspections. There are parts I like. Like, once training's over, you can all come fishing with me. What? About the fishing thing. Don't worry. The captain seems to have dozed off. Didn't hear a thing. Well, probably? Looks like today's special training went well, which is why the captain chose to hit the hay early. Otherwise, she'd never let us go to the beach. Especially after last time. What happened last time? Last time, for the fishing event, we used funds from our specialized water combat training budget. To make sure our training pays off, the captain won't let us rest until we've each caught our quota of sea fish. I see where this is going. But Seed hates damp environments and didn't want to get in the water. So that day I took flight and transformed into an island. Then I held Orphe and turned her into a pole hunter. What? She made Seed Senior hover over the sea as a fishing platform to help Orphe complete the mission with newly acquired fishing skills. Despite scoring a big fat 0 in combat training, Captain still gave Seed and Orphe a passing grade, seeing how well they worked with each other. And that time, Captain seemed to have hibernated just in time. Let's go fishing. No, sea training later, alright? If you're free, of course. If it's with you, I can turn into an island and we can soar through the skies together lots of times. Seed? So what you're saying is, you care more about who you're working with than how or what you're working on, right? I will never get over how she does this. Nah. Spot on. Looks like you're starting to understand her made-up Bangbu language. That's definitely a crucial step in becoming one of us. Wow. Independent investigator. I've reviewed the data you collected earlier. Thanks to you, Obel Squad is finally caught up. Next up is the final training session. We need to push Obel Squad to their absolute combat limits. Simply put, we're gathering all those high-risk hostiles from previous sessions for a multi-threat combat exercise. The highest data recorded by you will be sent for final review. Here's your last training plan. Independent investigator, please take a look. And we got a new item. High frequency regeneration. Oh, geez. Increased spawn rate for husk balls and ether power canisters when alongside enemy targets. It's against sacrifice. Interesting. Every 4 seconds, agent gains a buff stack that increases agent knockback related damage by 5%, up to a maximum increase of 50%. Every time you take damage, the number of buff stacks is halved. And to get an S rank, we need to get at least 12,000 points. And we have 3. So we're going to go with that. We'll go with kill acceleration. And we'll do fuel supply. And we only get 1.
I'm not late, am I? You know, I really like your scent.
That will never not be weird. Out of curiosity, what are we using? Really? We're using cannon rotor? Why cannon rotor? Why not her actual engine?
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
We'll try with seed.
Order received. Initiating rush attack.
That one's just as bad as the drill. What? I attacked you first. Are you kidding me? Why? Everything just brings you in.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower. Full speed ahead, Senior.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Initiating devastating strike.
Give him a full salvo, Senior.
Lock on.
Lock on. This is your lucky day.
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
Oh.
I'm in perfect shape.
Increasing firepower output. Maximum firepower.
Everything's on fire.
Unleashing maximum.
You seem so chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy? Need a shower?
Does the thought of being crushed make you happy? What the heck, Seed?
Lock on.
Senior.
And we're over 12,000. Oh, I dodged.
Initiating rush attack. Eradication mode activated.
Eradication mode. Oh! Yeah, I got tired of trying to hit canisters or enemies. 23.6 million damage. 14,385. I think we got the S. Got a response from the higher-ups. Obel Squad, all your data metrics are up to standard. Congratulations on successfully passing the inspection. Independent investigator, thanks for your hard work. It's been great working together as partners. Humility isn't a must-have virtue for an excellent soldier. If anything, you should take more pride in your abilities. That's not how Bell is. Though with me in charge, getting our team members to complete all the tests in such a short time, you're definitely no ordinary person. Yahoo, if not a person. Could you be an intelligent construct? Let me poke and check. Excuse me, Seed? Hey, if you poke an ordinary person with Seed Senior, you'll break them. Don't worry, I'll fix it up. Seed, stop it. I guess I should call you an independent investigator here, right? If you don't want to drink some lemon juice engine oil cocktail, you better run it now. Good idea. Shut it, everyone. This ain't break time yet. Indeed, I still need to stay here and keep watch. According to regulations, after this inspection is complete, we need to allow some time for review. So the simulation equipment won't be collected back just yet. If you're not satisfied with your achievements, feel free to come back and update your records anytime. I hope this simulation training will help you all become unstoppable in the Hollow. I'm just in here to collect my stuff. Yeah, 120 polychromes. 120 polychromes, 60 polychromes, plus 5 boopons? Heck yeah! Oh. Oh, haven't done those two ones yet. Okay. Okay, we'll need to do errands. What else? Why does Ray have... I'm a little concerned about this. Every time Ray has a chat bubble, okay. It's not as bad as I thought. I've actually listened to this while I was in the Hollow before, so. Participate in Operation Reaper Eviction. Yeah, I still need to do that sometime. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Since we're here... Wow! I can get quite a few things. Okay, let's go do... Go to Phylum Heights. Go talk to the Divination Doggo. Their words, not mine. And also get some music that's less intense. Oh, looks like we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. Helps if I click on the right thing to start shaking. Check this. Anything good? Eh. Really? I'm out of everything already? It hasn't even been 24 hours since I last started everything. Well, I'm gonna have to make more stuff before I can even, or mine more stuff before I can even make more stuff, so. Okay. And one last item. Oh, good. They're putting them up top. Well, at least I have plenty of stuff to still be sold. Oh, no wonder why. That's the same either way. I don't know if these do anything if you collect them, but I'm still collecting them either way. How many do I have now? 27 million cloud coins. I don't need them for anything for leveling the temple, but there are things in the pawn shop that still need them. I need to do stuff to get the other coins. I didn't let it run long enough. I found out it doesn't matter. Like, it's based entirely on how long you let it run. That's it. So if I let this run for 24 hours and I check it again the same time today, same time tomorrow, I don't know why I said today, the same time tomorrow as I did just now, it'll be the full 26,000 dennies. That's all it needs. All right. But yeah, if I go in here, I need more of the, which ones are these? Oh yeah, Omni Coin. Because I want to get this. Well, since we're out here, sweetie.
The evening chill is setting in. Want a warm bowl of soup to shake it off.
Same voice, same VA as Alice. Anyways, I need to make all of this stuff so that way. I think what I need to do is just not sell. You know what? That's actually, I think, what we're going to do before we go get the coffee. I know I already started collecting stuff for the other things, but yeah, we're gonna cancel this so that way I have all of these things. Because I'm gonna start crafting all the stuff for like everything. Like, I want to get to where I have like several thousand of each. I'm not joking. And that way I can just wipe out Sweetie's list. Okay, over to Tin Master's card. An espresso, and it does look like we're going to have a break here starting at about 20 seconds. Yes, I only want investigator logs.
It's over.
And we're done. Before the break even started. How long? 11 seconds. Not my fastest. But still. Definitely quick. Alright. Let's do it again! Oh, there goes the ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. Well, we're already done there! But yeah, if you need to do any of those things, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Well, 2:45. That one took 6 seconds. But yeah, we'll be RB. I almost pressed the wrong button to the wrong screen. But I took one look at my stream deck and went, no. But we're back. Welcome back from the ads. Okay. I'm gonna have to see. Let me make a note of this. Okay. Because, yeah, I noticed on that last ad break that it's mentioning stuff with Vulpecula, and I'm like, yeah, Vulpecula's my bot. Rusty Tools is a bot. I don't think I need bots to chat with each other. So, okay, let's continue on here. And actually, I was gonna say that should be enough to get that done. 50 polys. Ooh! We're gonna get this one done because I know what it's for. Help Quixie get a hero sword. I don't need any more on the side, but it'll get me a full blackout. How did you get up there? And why is Ivy allowing you?
Look at some new gear and take a break. You never know, it might help next time.
There we go. I kept seeing it target on Ivy, and I'm like, no, I don't mind talking to Ivy, but I want to talk to Quixie. Well, look who it is. A wealthy merchant. Sure? Indeed, it is just as the book said. That book again. If I ever find your owner again, I'm gonna ask them to toss that book into the river that takes it into the Lemnian Hollow and just leave it there. A passing merchant filled with admiration for the great hero gifts him with flowers and a precious sword. So I've changed classes from squire to squillionaire. Bah, when in Rome, right? I'm surprised he didn't power pose with that. Either way, that's not important. What matters is the sword. What a straightforward hero we have here. Come now, let's get going. A sword? Sized for a Bingu? Sorry, I've never heard of anything like that. As expected. It seems I'm not a real hero yet. You can be a hero who doesn't wield a sword. You're right, a true hero never gives up. And just like that. All done. Plus, that's more internet points too. How are we doing? What do we have for season task? Ah, this. Oh, and that's everything for season task as well. So how far up does that raise me? Oh! It maxed me! Was there anything in weekly? Oh! There's a lot. Not that it matters. Because we're done. How much? Just a little over 2 weeks left. Okay. And if you do play any Hoyo Lab game, or, Hoyo games, you should absolutely download Hoyo Lab and log into it and register your game and do the daily check-ins. Because that's where I just got 5,000 endings. It takes like 3 seconds. Oh yes, the 2.3 version special is coming up. Monday, they're gonna show one of the new agents, Lucia. She's part of Spook Shack. Oh, you know what? So this one just started. We're already done. And to bring blah 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 blah. Hi, I'm Dracula. Blah blah blah. Band of Brave Bang Boo is about halfway done. Same with Floral Voyage into the Unknown. Rolling for Orphe and Magus and Evelyn just started. The event we just did is just barely started. We're already done. Spotlight Showdown. Rhythm Rave. I just wanted to see information on it. Ah, here we go. Why is everything centered on Mole in the Hole? During the event, proxies can head to Reverb Arena to chat with Paige and control the music equipment to kick off the Rhythm Ravery party. Oh, hello, Yatsuki. How's it going? It is going pretty well. I'm actually just working on trying to figure out what all I have to do in here. I mean, I know I have a bunch of, like the smaller quests, but in terms of main story, oh, I'm all caught up. And we're going to have a rhythm game, or I guess mini game, actually, coming up soon. Why did it kick me all the way out? Announcements. There we go. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm actually not rolling for Orphe, Magus, or Evelyn. I'm actually saving up for the Angels for when they come out. But I do get that. I did that for Miyabi's rerun because I was trying to get her maxed. I did. But I had to do that, and I went through everything I could at the time. Like, as much as I could for the time I could spare. That took a lot of effort, but it was worth it. Because there's very little that stands in her way now. But this absolutely is a... This is absolutely a rhythm game. Like a little mini game for like a rhythm game. I can't wait. I love rhythm games. Oh, that's going to be... It's also going to be interesting to see some of my friends who do play Zenless play that. They suck at rhythm games. Their words, not mine. I don't remember which button it was. Why do I have this? What do I have on a Bang Bo? Oh! Oh, for Evelyn's weapon as well? What do I...
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
Oh, that... I totally forgot about this. Totally forgot about Excalibur. I'm not gonna lie. This portion makes
Someone
it look...
just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Or because you're welding something and they look like welding lenses. But these things look like they're just another set of Bang Boo arms, honestly. Oh, I double clicked on accident.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
Ah. I'm going to need some bamboo juice. Do I have any other S rank that need to... Oh.
What?
Huh.
I got
I need to
plenty
get more
of
S
new
ranks.
ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
There's only 2 A ranks I don't have. That's kind of amazing.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Yes, it is, Enzo. Hi, Kylie. You're finally here, manager. Some of these dialogue options are so good. Did you come all this way just to ambush me? It's even better given what we're wearing. Kylie hesitates, cautiously scanning the bustling crowd. Yes, the bustling crowd that surrounds us. Before speaking in a lower voice. Manager, this is a serious matter. Let's head back to the HIA club first. After all, it's not exactly something worth bragging about. What did y'all break? It does make me curious. I'll give you all the details once we get to the club. No time to waste. Let's roll. Not even you go to the club. Go to club. So forceful. Where should I start? After the last battle trial, our staff accidentally discovered a hidden vulnerability while maintaining the next-gen VR system. Another one? Yeah, I remember the event with Section 6. Some hackers exploited that vulnerability to create an almost impossible ultra-hard level, and our feedback inbox is practically bursting with player complaints. Floor -1. So you've noticed that loophole too. Long story short, after that, we patched up the vulnerability and included the security system upgrade in the version update for Battle Trial. Yeah, and that's not all. To amp up the immersion and engagement during the battle trial, we've thoughtfully brought over both the boss battle arenas and their stats. This way, you can vividly recall the overwhelming pressure you felt when you first encountered them. After all, it's all about challenging yourself. Why are we here? Oh, sorry, I always get a bit carried away when talking about user experience. That's a little weird. Truth is, fixing that bug didn't make us any safer. It actually brought even bigger trouble our way. The anonymous hacker who exploited the loophole wasn't happy about this, seeing the security system update for battle trials as a direct provocation. After that, whoever it was completely breached our battle trial system. This guy is pretty good. We're still working on recovery. But the situation is urgent. That's why I had no choice but to come to you for help. Do I look like a super hacker to you? No, to be precise, we hope you can complete the latest round of battle trial. after breaching the battle trial system, the anonymous hacker completely overhauled it. They claim that if someone can beat this round of battle trial, they'll hand back control of the VR system. At this point, we can only count on you. You're our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. The kind-hearted manager, savior of the HIA Club, ace player of Battle Trial. That's a hell of a title. Keep going, or oh snap, it's the flattery tactic. Nah, keep going. We shall sing an ode to your courage. Really? But I must warn you, due to the hacker's interference, the difficulty level of the latest battle trial has increased significantly compared to our initial design. Especially when it comes to the requirements of combat skills. Things like perfect dodge, combo moves, and team combat. But for you, manager, these combat techniques must be second nature in your real battles already. I believe you can thwart that hacker's schemes and restore the glory of battle trial. I don't even remember the last time I did this. Because I know this resets every once in a while. And I mean, how far up does this go? Is 25 the highest? Wow, all sorts of technique stuff. So basically, beat him and make it flashy. And do it with all your skills. Floor 50? Oh dear. Floor 999? I didn't realize it went that high. Thank you, Fairy. Accumulate 3 million points in Battle Trial Glory. And it gets a name card. Unlock Badge of Glory and rankings after floor 50. Yes, I see this. You pointed it out 3 times now. Oh my god, are you serious? Anything else? I'll wait. Whew. Wow.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
So fire and ether.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do Bernice.
You need a fortune telling?
Good day.
So actually, let's
Take
put
a
Ash
deep
in the
breath.
middle.
Your fortune seems
And
I would
go
never
Vivian.
turn down Lord Phaethon.
And then for Big Blue, we'll go with Officer Chewie. Crybaby's the fire, right? Yes. And I don't think I have the Big Blue that does ether. I do, but I need to heavily level it. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. What does Eli do? Physical. Better than nothing because I don't have an ether. Okay. Oh my god, Fairy! Really? 5? 6. 7. 8. Any more?
Look, isn't it pretty? Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the wonderful shot there, boyo. That was not intentional. 17 seconds. Oh my god. Sure. Enemy weakness, ice. Can I not change? That's all I can do. All right. This is good to know. I dodged. Seriously?
Let my song move everyone. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Look, isn't it pretty?
Seriously?
Oh, my turn.
That's right. Suffer some umbrella slices. Really, Exaltus Choir. That one's easy enough. This track's different. Okay, next floor. Ice again. No real resistance, but...
Awe-inspiring. Supernova!
There we go.
Started.
Oh, this is good.
How irksome. Notice me. Lord, take them. About to heat up. Don't underestimate.
Yeah, basically once I get Astra on the field like that, healing's going off and they're going down. What a way to end! Enemy resistance, ice. Oh, it wouldn't matter if I had Miyabi out.
Leave it to me.
Seriously?
Leave it to me.
Really?
Just this once. Whoa, that's scary. Save me a spot. Every sleep. Off with you. Any compliments for me? Ready for a fiery feast?
Oh, you moved!
Leave it to me. You better not get my trust dirty. Don't you know? Get my trust dirty and you'll pay. Guilty.
That's right. Kept moving out of the way of my ult. Jeez, Bernice and Astra are almost done. Aha.
Your fortune seems
Eradicate all evil.
Do I want to go with Miyabi or do I want to go with Yishwen? Yeah, we'll go with Miyabi. Even though it said, oh no, enemy weakness. Ice. No other Bing Boos yet. Oh, look at that. They've got a team comp going. Now let's see how this works.
My blade is already sheathed.
Never touched me. Ah. Okay. Enemy resistance electric. Well, I don't have Yanagis on the team at the moment, so... But watch what happens.
My blade is already sheathed.
Allow me. Together, we'll come
Now, how did that interrupt?
in the name of hope.
A double, huh?
Being happy's what counts. Feel the heat.
Awaken.
that was fantastic. Gotta mark that. That was funny. Oh, 4-8. Oh, look at what the healing has been doing for us. Because I popped that up twice.
It's over.
They tried once to hit us, I dodged and went, no, no, no. Down you go. Enemy weakness, ether. Now that I have Miyabi on the team,
I swear on my blade. Victory, the only option. Weakling.
You're done.
It's over.
oh, got one hit on me.
Weakling.
Purging slash.
No, no.
Scatter.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, it was just about to hit me. Huh. I probably could have done it slightly faster if I switched to, like, Astra or Vivian, but... Enemy resistance fire. Ooh, danger. And we can add somebody.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
That is gonna be Yi Xuan. I know Vivian is ether, but oh, the amount of things Yi Xuan can do with things. Oh. And instead of Crybu, we're gonna go with Officer 2. Yeah, because we're putting Yi Xuan out, we're gonna go with Lion. I think we're gonna stop after this floor, though.
Awe-inspiring.
It's over.
Music is
Ooh, healing!
of life. Sing in the name of
Double healing!
Take this.
Awaken.
What? I couldn't even run fast enough. You can't escape that. That's stupid. You can't escape that. You can't so dumb. You can't escape that.
I swear on my blade. Weakling. Evade.
What?
Hope you
That's
enjoy
such a load of crap. That is such a load of crap. No, that is the load of crap. You have things that you can't avoid at all, and they do an absolute ridiculous amount of damage. No. No, that's not how that works. This isn't even one of the endgame things. Why do I have a thing? That's always been there. But yeah, that's not how that works. Now I remember why I only did this once. Oh, I see boot camp still over there. But yeah, that is not how something like that should be working. You can't avoid that, period. No matter what. And then they always interrupt you. No. No, I am never playing that again. I guarantee it. Alright, let's move these over. 71.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
2 still needs to be put to 60. Oh, wow, I still have a lot. I don't have enough investigator logs for that.
Good day, Proxy.
Now I can do that. That was part of why we did some of the stuff at the club earlier.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Ready and waiting.
Let's see, Soldier 11. So I want to also get them all, like every agent I have up to 60.
Awaiting further instructions.
I only handle technical matters.
Erase. I saw the amount of investigator logs I had after that, and ooh, it's getting
Let's
low.
start the experiment.
Let's see, next up is Granny.
Let's take a break.
Tired Granny. That is not going to be enough to get her up. 2. It was enough to get her up. 2. Okay.
So sleepy.
All right. And how much? I still have a lot of stuff. How long do we have till the next ad break? About 15 minutes. Nothing in key events. There's still this, which I know is going to take a tiny bit of time. Nothing for agent and hearsay. So this is what we're going to do. Because I always forget to do this. But I want to at least get the ad. I don't even have it on the next level yet. had a dream about you last night. Thank you. Did I say thank you? That'll be so funny. So I'd like to meet up today. I didn't dream of you, but I'd also like to see you. Is there somewhere you'd like to go? How about a stroll by the sea? Thanks. I also want to go to the seaside. Then let's take a walk along the seaside. Oh, you can actually choose who to meet with, too. That's new. So even if you are already playing as one or the other, you can still choose the other. You meet up with Hoshimi Miyabi at the dock at Port Elpis. You're always on time. Let's go. We're a wizard like that. I used to do a lot of training around here. Things like pacing myself, meditating, and protecting my food from predatory seagulls. I really want to know what she did. Given how one of her character demo short films was with the cat, I really want to know how she did the training with the seagulls. All kinds of trainings like that. Eventually, I became the chief of Section 6, and here I am today. Just like that. Now, though, there's a lot more for me to cut down with my blade than just the ambitions of seagulls. Wait, you weren't killing them, were you? So... And those always go way too fast for me to read. I haven't been back here in a long time. Your invitation brings back memories of the past. Ooh, trust increase. Sweet. The person I was then and the person I am now are, undoubtedly, the same Hoshimi Miyabi. The only difference is in size. I've grown up. That's only natural. Is this the answer you were looking for? You gaze out at the sparkling sea with Miyabi, and before you know it, time has flown by. I really like it here. I hope you'll invite me along next time.
It's hard to read the air, so perhaps we should chat instead.
Come on, Miyabi. Look this way. Come on, Miyabi. I hate that you turn and immediately start running instead of... Hi, Bull. How's it going?
I can't see you.
Oh.
I see you.
Miyabi, what the heck? Wow. Yes. Yes, I saw that and I was like, oh. Right? It is that the mood on that. Oh. Miyabi! Abby, look this way! Wrong button.
Can you lower the camera angle slightly?
Forget it's on the other side. No, don't go. Yummy. This might actually work.
I'm looking at the camera.
There we go. Let's maybe drop it just a tiny bit. I don't know. Because if we go like that, we can get our ears in too. Right? Oh, getting to play that. Like, the video alone of showing it off was like, Not that. That's just me, like, apparently my body going, no, no, no. No, we must choke now. Okay, get my cursor off the screen. Oh! Oh, that's perfect! I love trying to get photos like this whenever I do any of these events. Nothing? Okay. The only thing I don't recall... Did they say anything like if it was going to cost anything, or... Huh. There is absolute... She doesn't want to do anything? Only for the first time at Godfinger. Aw. However, we are going to pop over... What? How did we get... How did we get over here? I don't see the car anywhere. But that's not our car. And it won't let me go to 6th Street. Yeah, I don't think she has any I just want to look at the map here, even. It won't even let me do that. Nothing. Okay, fine.
Are you already tired? I'm not.
I don't believe you get tired, Miyabi. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything else that allows me to do. Okay. Busy. What's my progress with Ellen? Oh, yeah, we definitely need to do that one.
Where to? I'll be following.
In her sleep? In Blazewood? Okay. You meet up with Ellen at the Blazewood gate.
Are we there yet?
And she immediately yawns.
Is this where you took that photo you showed me before? This place is cool. Even prettier than on the photo.
Her VR, her VR.
You've been to so many places. That's the proxy for you. What a
Her
massive
VA
cactus.
changed.
I've only seen this kind of thing on TV before. Wow. Could
Wow.
you snap a photo of me?
Sure.
You know, like the one you showed me. I want a photo just like yours.
I wish I could turn it. Because then, you know, we could get the full size of the cactus along with Ellen. Although I really wish the guy would move. Put Ellen's face right in the middle of the reticle. Retro. Yeah, we'll leave it on original. Okay. That's actually a pretty good picture of Ellen.
Today was super fun. Thanks. If your travels take you even farther away,
They
be sure
do.
to take pictures for me.
Yeah, we're about the same. Well, okay. To be fair, we're wearing much taller heels than Ellen is, but we're about the same height. Experience one fun event, play any game in Godfinger one time. Will you let me? Okay, I was gonna say, I would happily do that if you'll let me. 6th Street. And Godfinger. But arcade games can really wear you out. Especially for her.
Good evening. How about sitting down
Um,
with some games after a busy day?
Yeah, let's do Bizarre Brigade. And then, let's see, who should I play? I have almost all the characters. This one I made it really far.
They're here.
Yeah.
Survived.
Chief did. Ooh, companion damage 100%, attack speed minus 80. Sure. And the ad break is about to start, so if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it.
Survived.
Somehow. Athlete. Whee! I shot my chieftain away.
They're here.
Ooh, eerie green nightmare. You're already dead, Ellen? Ellen, okay, looks like the ad break has 100% started. So like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, go for it. I just have to survive for 2 more seconds.
Survived.
Oh, not enough for the next one. Bullhorn Warrior. Brigade Melee Dream.
They're here.
Ah, we're dead.
Survived.
Oh, I have enough for this. Cheer Bunny. On attacking deals additional damage equal to 20% of the protagonist's speed. Sure.
They're here.
Ellen.
Survived.
Oh, I didn't get down there fast enough. What is this? Silent alarm. During D-eggs at the start of combat. During combat, the protagonist takes 1 damage, no invincibility. Nah. 30 more seconds or so. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Nah, I'm good.
They're here.
Strange Orange Nightmare. It's got a mustache.
Ah, we're dead.
Ellen, how did you already die?
Survived.
Woo! How did I get the speed burst? Okay. Yeah, suddenly out of nowhere, I just got that speed burst. That was interesting.
They're here. Survived.
Woo! Oh, okay. I guess I no. Okay. I guess Ellen's grabbing everything. I don't have enough for that. 307? Yeah, I'm not grabbing anything that round.
They're here.
Ah, we're dead.
How did you already die, Ellen?
Survive.
What? 339?
They're here.
Ellen! Ma'am!
Survived.
I'm not getting a whole lot of gold. Jeez.
They're here.
Ah, we're dead.
I'm gonna die here soon. I can't get enough room. Yep. There's no way I could have.
Though it's
Done anything
normal to
further.
lose. Ugh, this is just infuriating.
Let's go get a piece of candy for you, Ellen. Waves cleared 10, best 11. Yeah, we were so close. The companions kept getting so expensive. Reached 70 attack speed. Wow.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Experience 3 fun events. Complete a floral design interaction once at Do Gardening. Absolutely. Let's go, Ellen. Invite the agent to take part in the Do Gardening Shop Floral Design Interaction event? Absolutely.
Flower arrangements aren't really my thing, but I'll give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Ellen starts arranging the flowers, and after some time...
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
What was wrong with this, Ellen? This looks great.
We actually managed to finish it. Great. Honestly, I've just been trying not to doze off this whole time.
Ellen?
It's so calm and cozy here. Way too tempting for me.
Well, where else? Old Dewey's massage parlor. Nope. Oh, get wrecked bot! And I don't mean the Tin Master kind either. there's somebody in there, but we can't go in there yet. That really makes me wonder. Oh, I can play a game 2 times. Okay. Ellen. I love that they have a playground, and this is the stuff they store in it. But doesn't look like there's anything there that is catching her attention. I want to know when we're going to be able to go down here. Nothing. Okay. Yes, Ellen. If we're going to watch a movie, I'll need an extra ticket for my tail. Somehow, I'm not surprised. It seems like there's something Ellen is interested in nearby. Any new shops popped up lately? Experience 5 fun events, and one of them is Play 80 Gaming Godfinger twice. Well, up and over we go. Let's check out the boba shop.
Good up ahead? Wait up!
Oh, I'm sorry, Ellen. Hi, Coco. Nope, nothing here. But look at Coco. She looks like she's always out of it. Makes me wonder if she's gonna have like a sugar crash or something. That's everything here. Let's go back to 6th Street. Let's go back to Godfinger for a moment.
Good evening. How about winding down with some games after a busy day?
I mean, we can, but...
So it begins.
Oh, I moved too soon. Oh. Well, there's none there. What?
Ah, we're dead.
Ah. Ah! Oh, I think I just got... Oh, I went down the wrong side.
Ah,
Oh, we're done.
we're dead. huh? Though it's normal to lose. Ugh, this is just infuriating.
Hearing that each time is just so adorable.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Anything here, Ellen? No. How about at her store? Nothing. Alright. Waterfall? Nothing. Alright. How about the first one? Nothing there. Pile of random items. Really wish we could go past that. Oh, yes. Really? I don't think I've ever seen him off work. Is this workload even legal? Actually, Ellen's got a point. Hi, Hal. I don't know of anything else in 6th Street that we could go to then. What about... Fort Elpis is locked. Starloop is locked. Ballet Twins is not. Yes, Ellen. A perfect spot for slacking off. Of course, that's what she got interested in. Considering this is essentially where we met them in terms of, like, all of Victoria housekeeping.
I got somewhere I want to go. Want to come with?
Sure, but it doesn't give us that option, does it? No, of course not. What's up with this? Yes, Opal. Or some people get out and, you know, forget to put the car in park. I just want to know why the head is a lamp. Like, what is that supposed to signify? Alright, sure, Mew Mew. It's too bad we can't sit and get them to sit with us. Because I want to know how Ellen does that. Especially on a bench like this. Look at the amount of room between that bench.
I got somewhere I want to go. Want to come with?
I would love to, but you don't give me the option. But, yeah, there's like almost no room, which means she'd have to pull her tail to the side. my tail is not as big as Ellen. So I want to know how far out she'd have to sit and how far over
The
she'd have to
sun's so
put.
bright. My tail's dehydrating. You fall asleep standing up too.
She's done that. But I just wonder if you were to sit down, if she were to sit next to you, and suddenly you've got her tail in your lap. It really makes me wonder. And with this thing about her tail dehydrating, would she ask you to put lotion on it? Do not rub from end of tail to Ellen. If you don't know how shark skin works, do not do that. No. Also, how are you doing, Opal? Looks like we've got everything done here. Exit.
My plans?
I can
Your
say
plans are my plans.
much. Okay. But yeah, I could actually say much worse. Ooh. Complete the wish event, matching photos. Ooh. Complete a bunch of fun events. Play any game. Those are locked. Where to go when skipping class. I knew there was... Oh, geez. I knew there was something with the tea milk. Reason for coffee. I knew there would be something with coffee, too. Ooh. Fun. Like, just getting, like, dailies in Warframe or something like that, or... Unsoothing fish therapy? What? What is this? Ah, no, that's... Isn't that how it works in a lot of games like that? Is you just kind of blindly explore? Okay. This is actually really cute. Seeing her sitting on the it's not really a couch. It's not, it's too small for a couch, but too large for a love seat. Not entirely sure what this would be. What? Agent Trust. Lose a game with Ellen at the arcade during quality time. Okay. Right, that's why I figured I'd end doing stuff in ZZZ with doing agent hangouts like this. And last one. You know what? Since it's right here, let's just do Alice.
Today, you shall be my knight. Sound good?
And I don't know when they added this. You can now choose to hang out with them as either Belle or Wise. And I'm like, huh. Really? At Starloop? Now, here's the better question before I click on confirm. Did we get us in? Or did Alice get us in? It could have been either. You meet up with Alice at Starloop Tower.
I have an amazing place in mind today. Come with me. Please stop staring at me. Don't tell me that my hair is asymmetrical.
I'm not moving for a minute.
See that cloud? Is it perfectly symmetrical?
I'm not moving for a moment. I'm just staring at her. That's her swimsuit. Yusaha actually shows way more skin in her swimsuit than Alice does. Also, Yusaha picked this out. Come on, Alice, anything else? Nope. Okay.
Here we are, the Starloop VIP room. You can see the entire stage from here.
This is the third time we've seen it.
The stage is a perfect example of symmetrical design.
That's why she wanted to see it.
It's one of New Eridan's
yeah.
most iconic landmarks.
Go enjoy your food. Definitely don't let it get ruined.
Symmetrical aesthetics.
Oh my god, Alice.
So, what do you think after seeing such a perfect view? I know what you're about to say. Your eyes already gave it away. No one's going to
Alice.
disturb us here. Let's enjoy this moment together.
She is slightly younger than us. I know that for a fact. She has said this. She's hilarious.
Look! See that cloud? Is it perfectly symmetrical? Belle? Quit spacing out! Or I might take the liberty of styling your hair into something perfectly symmetrical!
She had way too much fun saying that. Anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. I do have to say, though, you can actually see her tail much better in the swimsuit. Because it has that, pink thing on the back of her swimsuit. The only thing I wish they would have done is made it twitch. Can we go through that door? Nope. Okay, fine. Is there anything we can do? That record tower still looks so weird. Those are bottles of Perrier. I guess not.
Please stop staring at me. Don't tell me that my hair is asymmetrical. Don't wander too far. I get a little scared when I lose sight of you.
Let's see if there's anything in the hall that she wants to do. The fact they just have a security laptop just right there, it's like, shouldn't that be in a room? Huh. So these are everywhere that I can go. Really? I totally forgot to check that. However, let's go to Luminous Square. Let's start at Coffee Cafe. Or Cough Cafe. I don't know why I said Coffee Cafe. Cough Cafe. How about old Doogie? Nope, nothing. How about this? There, I thought so. Yes.
They have so many varieties of flowers here. I took a few years of floristry. Would you like to try arranging something together? Why am I interested in flower arranging all of a sudden? Do you really need me to spell it out for you?
Alice starts arranging the flowers, and after some time...
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Huh. That actually looks really good.
And this bouquet, I made it with you in mind. So, what do you think? You're
Actually-
asking if I know the meaning of these flowers? Of course I do. No! Don't misunderstand. I'm certainly not trying to send you a message with the flowers or anything like that.
Don't lie, Alice.
Look! See that
Don't
cloud?
lie, Alice. You can admit it.
Perfectly symmetrical. Belle?
Diana must have had so much fun.
Out. Or I might take the liberty of styling your hair into something perfectly symmetrical.
Diana must have had so much fun recording these lines.
Don't wander too far. I get a little scared when I lose sight of you. We're in no hurry, so be careful not to bump into others.
Really? Nothing for the theater, huh? Okay. That's where we just were. Anything for Chop Jr.? Nope. Okay. Alice, come on. Alice, where are you going? Oh, Coco's not here. Oh. Really? Mr. Arnold doesn't let her have sugary stuff. But I get the feeling she likes to sneak it in anyways. Bad Alice.
Look, see that cloud? Is it perfectly symmetrical?
Where's Coco?
Mind the people around you. Huh? Here, let me hold your hand.
Okay, I won't say no. It's Officer Mew Mew. I saw him on TV when I was little. Too bad he's not symmetrical enough. He is not. Look at his mouth. Not symmetrical. And that's it. Let's go over to 6th Street. Let's just start here and go to the other end. Nothing there. Okay. How about our store? Nope. Oh, you can see 18 over there. Nothing. All right,
Good
well,
evening. How about winding down with some games after a busy day?
So it begins.
Unbelievable!
what? Ah, dang it. Oh. Seriously? Ah! I couldn't get over there fast enough.
Unbelievable!
One more. I can see why they only limit doing stuff with agents to this.
How about one more go? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Which one were you? All right. Slippy. Oh, it gives you such a disadvantage. This one gives you so many more monsters, and I don't know why. Does not attack. It's freaking Ambi.
They're here. Survived.
I think we should be able to do much better on this one. Maybe.
They're here. Survived.
Geometric cat. Now we're not going to get any of these. Chieftain.
They're here.
That's one down. Unbelievable!
Survived.
I think he's going to get that one, yeah. Okay.
They're here.
Alice is also doing way better than Ellen. Yeah, I don't like any of those. None of them. Nah. Okay, come on, Alice.
They're here.
One of those did -6 to me.
Unbelievable!
Ah!
How about one more go? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
What's with that food dog? And what else? What else? What else? I can't imagine there'd be anything back here. Doesn't look like it.
Mind the people around you. Huh? Here, let me hold your hand.
Well, that's everything for 6th Street. Nope, nothing in the reverb, not the HIA, Scott. I don't know why we would. Grand Street? Nope. Valley Twins? Yes. Let's try it. Probably going to be something down below. Captain Cow. I just don't know what to say to that. Okay. I think, therefore, I'm still thinking. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. All right, nothing at Valley Twins. How about Port Elpis? we go. You really can't eat fried food much, yeah? I imagine Mr. Arnold would not allow that.
Slow down a bit. It's not often we get a day out like this.
Yeah? Alice, stop looking at the wall.
Slow down a bit. It's not often we get a day out like this.
There we go.
If you want to take a photo of me, maybe leave out my face, okay?
I just wish I could get her looking at us a bit. That's not too bad. I didn't leave out your face, Alice. It's funny that I can essentially do this. I was wondering if she was going to run off. We made it work. Not that weird wind suck in the back, but...
Slow down a bit. It's not often we get a day out like this.
What do you mean? We're right here. Just an interesting way of taking... What the... Alice, are you getting your steps in, ma'am? Being a lighthouse makes you want to go and explore it, not because of the inherent symmetry, though. Most fish are quite symmetrical, so I really like them. But touching it is a bit weird. Cool.
I've still got so many classes. But let's be rebels together today, shall we?
So adorable. Fun time. Oh wow, we still have a lot of stuff to do with her. Okay. So where does that put us? Oh, we got through 2. Yeah, that one. Miyabi is... Oh, look at that! We're on our way to 4! And who was the other one we did? Ellen, that's right. Almost up to 3. We're getting there. We're getting there. How did we end up? Never mind. I don't want to know. We're going to go back to 63. We'll go back to Bardic. Okay. Let's see. I've got 48. How much? Oh, geez. Doing all that raising of levels of everything. That dropped me quite a bit for the amount of dennies that I had. Oh, and from doing all that quality time with agents, almost took us to the next ad break. Wow, that did take us quite a bit of time. But we are done with that. And I just want to check this again. How many do I have now? 71 reels. That is almost enough for a full banner run. Because honestly, I don't know how much pity I have. I keep trying to load this into the ZZZ RNG Moe. It's kind of like Paimon.moe, but for ZZZ, obviously. And it is not working. I just realized that Ambi's gloves say left and right. Does she have problems telling her left and right? If so, I so feel her from when I was a kid. Okay. Ah, there goes the ad break notification that's coming up in 5 minutes. But we're going to close out of Zenless. Yes. And we're going to pull up Genshin. Where did Hoyle Play go? There you are. Maybe. There's the music. Or thank you. Or at least get us logged in. Is not supposed to be capturing that overlay stuff. Yes, I am running around with a team currently with Siegeween on it. Huh? We'll go ahead and just work on the daily commissions quickly. I have questions here. There, that looks better. I don't want to just stare at a post. You seem to be in a rush, my friend. What's bothering you? What? Nothing. Oh, that's good. That's good. Still, your steps are hurried. You seek to fix some problems or another, perhaps? Well, I don't know what problem it is you seek to solve, but I have a suggestion. Rather than rushing about, I'd like to invite you to have a delicious meal with me if you are willing to wait but a little while. Haste is indeed a normal part of life, yes. But, as we often put it, even a raging river must sometimes flow peacefully through a serene stream. You must take a little break every now and then. Why don't we enjoy some minty bean soup together? That sounds so gross. You don't have to pay me anymore. Just help me find a sprig of mint. Ah, yes. And don't be too picky when you search for that mint sprig. Remember, you were just looking for a regular sprig. You aren't looking for troubles of any kind. Please find me a sprig of mint. I don't have any. That is an excellent sprig of mint indeed. Now, please wait here a while. The fire has the ingredients ready and starts cooking. This is the minty bean soup, made with the ingredients you brought. Please help yourself. My pleasure. Enjoy your meal. To me, eating means leaving all my exhausting work and research behind for a time. I let my mind flow peacefully through that serene stream. This is how I relax. Well, enjoy your meal to the fullest. I hope that it can also put your mind at ease. That one was easy. Now where's the... Really? That's the next one? Is it? Yes! Yes, it is. Next to... I don't know what. And just to replenish that mint. And it looks like our ad break is just about to start. Oh, I should put my, I should put Nahida on my team at the moment and take care of these. Swift Slayer.
Rev the engines!
Oh, there's the ad break starting. If you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. While I take out this, I can't remember what this one's called.
Light it up!
Oh, it thought. Oh, these ones are like next to each other for the next two. Sweet. Now, this makes it nice and easy. Defeat the fungi! And just like that, we're done with that mission. Oh, sweet flowers. What is this? Do I need Dendro or something on to be able to do that? A light chasing challenge. And it looks like our ad break is done. We're just finishing up our dailies quickly. Which I do believe I am now done. Get rid of those. Yep, we're done with that. What is... Oh, I know what that is. Oh. 5th anniversary theme song video now available. That's both Aether and Lumine with Paimon sitting around with all the Archons. Wait. Who's this? The Long Way Home. Interesting. Throughout the journey, the answer that resonates in my heart is home is wherever we are together. But still, who is this that has these wings on the back of their head? I recognize the three on each side. Who is this? Oh, of course, it's on YouTube. I'll pull it up later. And it looks like that is actually done for this event, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. Also because it's cute to see kid type run.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Okay. With that done. That is... Yes, this is the one we need to go to. Okay. How appropriate, though, that we're going to go there as a Melusine. Although I bet it's going to switch us over to Traveler once we get near it. I still want to know when it does a show. Or is it only when you... I do not have enough Hydro Sigils.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Uh-oh.
Vache.
Again, with the Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Well, yes, you're talking right now, Paimon.
Ugh. That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Congratulations, Paimon. You're going crazy with us.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
This must freak Paimon out every time we do this. Ooh. What's going on now? Hello? An Oceanid?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
What?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Hi, Opal. Yes. Oh, wait. Thank you. I just realized.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Okay. Now I'm even more confused here.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide. Never.
How's your food, Opal?
recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am
Ooh,
but the
any sauce
consciousness of
or
one
just like
who
butter and
survives
cheese?
their form. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Unless you have taken the butter, melted it down, and tossed in a tiny bit of flour to make a roux, just butter and cheese is not a sauce. I asked if you made a sauce. I said what I said. Ooh, Pomodori is pretty good, though.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Oh my.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now,
Okay.
we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be. No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Also, what kind of pasta? You say basic pasta, but I mean, spaghetti, angel hair, thin, bow tie, rigatoni.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters.
Ooh, hey, that's still delicious.
Losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Uh-huh.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Huh.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Is this the same Oceanid that we have to fight for the boss battle? What the heck? What is going on? Yes. Oh, okay. What is happening here?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Why?
Chlorand?
Okay, yeah, what's Chlorand doing? Oh! Oh, she's not commanding them.
Quick, now's our chance!
Holy fast! Did she just leg toss that? Where did she get the sword from? Yes, they did a ZZ assist combo.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
That's actually a good question, but also, what's going on?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh?
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
She has a point.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same.
Who?
Were he alive today.
Do not Speak of my father.
Ah,
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
it was a whole... I don't think I have, because I don't recall any. Why? Should I?
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
So the desert stuff is intertwined with the Fontaine Archon quests?
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Okay, I was a little confused. I'm like, huh? But I've done the desert, like I've done the stuff for in the desert for the main Archon, the main Archon quest line for Sumeru, but none of the side stuff. Not yet. Oh, jeez. I wanted to get caught up on Archon quests first before I start working side stuff. Honestly, I don't even know what all I have. I'm literally just trying to get caught up on Archon quests. Because as soon as I get done with Fontaine, I wanted to then go get caught up on Nod Cry. Because obviously I'm then going to have to go catch up on that. I don't know what's up with... I think I think I need to reboot my iPhone after stream. It's being a little funky on my tracking. But yeah, I wanted to get caught up because I'm behind on it. Plus, there's stuff I actually have to do before I can even jump to Nod Cry. So I was like, you know what? Rather than do that, I am going to go ahead and just get the Sumeru Archon quest done, the Fontaine Archon quest done. I've already completed all of the Natlan Archon quest except for the absolute last one. I started it because I accidentally walked into the wrong area and went, okay. Okay. So that one's been started, but I stopped and then went back to Sumeru. Okay. So, what was your last interaction with Capitano?
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh! Oh, basically the one when he gives, I cannot remember her name. The Shade of Death. Gives her the ultimatum. Gives her the ultimatum, basically, screw you or screw you. And it's like, ooh, that's clever.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Well, they no longer have that private force.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Okay.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
That's fair. And is this all of Spina de Rusula? Is these three?
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Okay.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know who they are, but I officially haven't met them outside of, I think, one interaction. As much of a goofball as Arataki is.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
What? Nobody is explaining anything!
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Navi and her gang.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Paimon, please. Okay.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Okay. I like that idea.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
You're gonna make her blush.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
What did she do?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Please stop, Navia. Don't let it go to her head.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Wait, what?
How did that help?
Yeah.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Oh, okay.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh, wow.
Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
Yes, for once, Paimon's greed with food especially is actually a saving grace.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too,
That's
aren't we?
all we did? Paimon, really?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
It tasted salty and icky.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Sounds like it.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, only our body was.
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
You tell everybody what happened.
Vache? That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Ooh.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Darn right we will.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Oh, thank you, Volpecule.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula.
She looks extremely pleased, and I don't blame her. That's basically what she wanted since we won the court case.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Ooh. How many bases do you have?
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
How would you do that more things at once?
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Good to know. Wait, what was that achievement I just got? What language even is that? Was that Polish? Hey. Oh, it's Hungarian? Oh. Can you read that? I haven't the slightest clue. Oh! Really? Okay, that makes sense. Or, considering what, you just saw, that makes absolute sense then. What took out the pigeon? Wait, what? I just realized how far away that is. right. Absolutely not running that. I'm glad I looked at the actual distance and went, wait a second. What do you mean? And others? I
knew you'd
yes.
miss me.
I've also got Kaya. I can make an ice bridge. What do you mean by others? Who else can walk on the water?
I need to get out more.
Oh, all right. Oh, Mulan? That's not really technically walking on the water, but yes. Okay, yes.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Thanks, Hoyo, for that shot. Ooh, seedy underground. I'm going the right way, right? This is such a far cry from the top. Why can't I pet the cats? Those kids look like they should be up top. Oh. Yeah. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents added to archive. Actually, she makes a great point. If you want to outrun the law, you have to know how it works. And yes, are you saying you wouldn't? I don't think I was supposed to go the way I did, but
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you, or well, so much for my expectations.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Yes, I can tell they're a legit mafia. That makes it all the better.
Equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Wow.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
I still have never heard this name before until Clorinda said it the first time, but okay.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it...
He threw it?
...that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Ah.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Navia's what? 18 to 25-ish years old?
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That does make sense.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh, so she never knew her mom.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree there.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Huh.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yeah, no wonder why it was a little weird
It's not
earlier.
the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Aw, poor
Don't
Navia.
worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Huh.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yes, it has been.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly. Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly.
Ooh,
This won't do. I must become stronger.
what are you gonna do? Do they even have visions? If they do, I don't see them. Is Malus even around? I don't see him either. Think about it from these people's perspectives. If they were to see a Melusine running around like this, he'd be like,
Just say what you mean. No problems.
Not a problem. I can solve it for you. Theoretically, I do not believe there is any problem that can only be solved by force. When we have the Spina di Rosula act... Oh, so there is more than just the three. I'm certain that we will be able to resolve your issue with minimal harm. From things as small as living supplies and household affairs, to matters as large as factional disputes and savings, the Spina will do all it can for you. Oh, this I gotta see. Nope, that is... That was adorable!
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
What?
Those parts. Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
I can make her go invisible!
I guess I'm finally on the right path. Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to
Oh,
solve.
hi, Pinks. How's it going? Why that emote? I'm just trying to get an angle where, like, I can see her almost from the bar and that it goes too far. Dang it.
Just say what you mean. No
There's
problem.
a reason I'm trying to get it at that angle.
Those parts. It's taking him so long.
There we go. I wanted to grab a screenshot of this. Lucelle's doing all right. An old companion of mine. It could have lived free after I modified it, but then they took it away from me. There was no time to take anything back, because then they gave me a new workplace, the Fortress of Meropede. Oh, nice! And also always, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. It's going pretty good. Just working my way through the Fontaine Archon quests. Why isn't my mic shaking so much? By the way, before Lucelle belonged to me, it was a Gardamek with the guards. It didn't resist when I modified it, so I took that as consent. Yes. Even so, this job has some perks over my previous work at the Fontaine Research Institute. I almost combined those words. My time in Meropede was more conducive to creativity. To be honest, given the lack of complicated processes and boring summary meetings. Even my daily meals were delivered by clockwork machines. Such an enviable situation. A shame, though, that the canteen manager refused to sell me that machine. I doubt this is a compliment. No matter what, such an innovative spirit deserves praise. I have some materials of various sorts. Please take some. See if you can come up with some innovative ideas. Did we just make some sort of illicit trade? What are you doing, Siege? Is it so hard to believe? What? It's me, Faustier. Oh, sorry. I must have gotten the wrong person. Too many people asked me that, so I thought you must be an old acquaintance. That's weird. Well, I had a short stint in the Fortress of Meropede. Petty theft and such. This is why I said what I did earlier, you know, if they could actually react to the, whatever character you actually have out. So, to see Siege Weed out, it'd be like, crap? And when I came out, no one could recognize me any longer. They said I'd changed too much. Well, I certainly was a leaner sight in the past. It took quite some effort just to move chairs even. But unrecognizable? Really? I just bulked up a little, that's all. Really? Did I change so much? Well, I've got the pink ration ring to thank for that then. When I first watched a boxing match, I couldn't help but wonder if I would have ever stolen, had I simply been strong enough. After serving my sentence, I was invited to join the Spina, and I began to do some legitimate manual labor. I guess I'm finally on the right path, no?
I guess we're finally on the right path.
What's this, a negotiating table? Oh look, more water! Okay, well. No, let me pet you! A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Too safe? What's that?
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
What are they catching?
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Okay, so you're that kind of person.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Okay.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Ooh.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No matter how much they wanted to.
Really? Is her quest that good?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Wow!
If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
How do you propose we get this?
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall
we? That's adorable.
Hmm? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
What? Okay, hi, doggo. Random. What are you hiding? Gee. So, is Lynette actually down here? Jeez. Oh, yes, she very much
you only
is.
have one body, so you gotta take care of it.
Where?
But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
Oh, there we go. Less bouncy. pipes. These ladders are tall. Daddy Justice. But yeah, like, I don't know what Paimon was thinking, just going, yeah, let's just, you know, we can just go do that, and what's the deal with this? Random. Well, it's because of where the entrance exit is to this is going to keep me closer to where I need to go for both Lynette and the next stop. So that's why I'm taking the long way out. Because I looked at it where it would take me to teleport, and I'm like, no. Hey, look, we're at the top. Besides, it's not the first time I've ever tried climbing something long in this game. I actually tried to climb up King Deshret's mausoleum. Shiny things.
Don't slip and fall.
That's fair. I was actually using Shilonen. How fancy. The heck is this? Oh. I'm surprised you can't go through the sewer manhole things. They're not vents. Oh, I've already bought all the recipes. Never mind then. Oh, and we're on an ad break. I didn't even notice that. Well, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Welcome back from the ads. Although, Pinks, I'm willing to bet you probably got, what, 10 seconds? Alright. What is this? Once Upon a Time and Flew of Sundra. Wow. I get the feeling that all of the names they use for these things in main quests are all like some sort of a hint at them.
Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh, well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Why am I not finding where Lynette is? Can I get you to forge things? Honestly, I don't really care about all this. I understand that it's like, you don't have to manually wield a hammer. I just wanted to see what you can forge. That was a quest? What? Okay. Sure, why not? It was a quest. What weapons does she have? Finale of the Deep. Oh. Really? I can make that here? Wait, what do you mean since I already have the Inazuma one? A broken pipe from fishing. Oh. Oh, the catch. Oh, the catch is like I just have to have somebody out and using it in order to do. Oh, like when I go on breaks? Pinks? And do you mean, can't remember what the quick key is for that. We're just gonna do this way. That? Okay. Yeah, it does look like something you would use in fishing. And at this point, I also have no idea where
Still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
where Lynette is, so... Oh, away we go!
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Okay. Really? Which weapon is that? Fancy.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
It's literally just a rusty pipe? Are you... They would do that.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
She was seriously just thinking of doing a smash and grab.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
And what if we were related to Nouvelet?
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Navia?
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that worked.
Thanks so much.
Please come in.
We actually... Oh! It's huge! But not very ostentatious. And I'm willing to bet...
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
She admits it, but I'm sure he's happy to see us as compared to Farina.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Straightforward. I like it.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
That makes sense.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Well, when he's not out in public.
Unfortunately,
uh-oh.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Really? Where do you get said pipe? Because right now, I just have, I think it's a Favonius sword on her.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Paimon, please.
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
He was not done. Maybe not. I still want to know what those glowy things are that hang down the front of
Miss
his outfit.
Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh.
Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
Ooh.
We deeply regret his passing.
The main city being where we're at now, right?
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy?
Okay.
Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Ooh, she's actually crying.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Wow.
Navia, are you okay?
Clearly no.
I'm fine.
Liar!
Rain. It's raining.
Based off of what Fremine said earlier, this makes sense right now.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Think back on what Fremine said.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh?
Yes.
Wait. You don't mean...
Yep.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain?
Yup.
Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great, let's go then.
Might as well do it now.
Ding dong! From Maritime Flower here, with a little tip for anyone planning on going outside and enjoying this lovely sunny weather. Please apply sun lotion to protect your skin.
No, I've never been here before, ever.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Ah, I did not actually know that.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
I can see that based off of your outfit.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
How appropriate! There's a giant fish hanging in a place called Poisson.
Hey!
Yep, they might have it good for a while, but it ain't gonna last.
Hello, Maloose.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
We got done quick.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Like is in absinthe?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
Oh!
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Yeah, at that point, it is definitely more like meth. Is that how you have been saying it? Is poison?
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled
Yeah,
to put
like
a
right
stop
there,
to synth
Poisson.
abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Ooh.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Makes sense. Go to the source.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
But he had to get it from somewhere.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Oh.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
This is your job. Oh, we're going with the sad music now, huh?
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
Ooh. I mean, that is pretty good, though, considering. Plus, you know, good thing y'all don't live in Inazuma. Because then it'd be bad. It'd be really bad.
There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
She can't do that.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
That's
I
fair.
want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Oh?
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Ouch!
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Okay.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
Oh.
If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Oh my.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
That's true.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Fair.
To
Let me
him,
click.
dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Oh!
If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
I mean...
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Yes, I agree. He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Maloose, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
No, same. He did not agree with Nav, or he did not know her at all.
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially,
Yes,
it's the
that is
enemy's
also
headquarters.
true.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Really? You're gonna try capturing some of them?
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Ooh, that'd be bad.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Okay.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Ooh! That's not good.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Ooh.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Ooh, time to rough them up. Oh, nice. Hey, if it works, even better. Is Clarinda 4 or a 5-star?
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh, she's a 5. Ooh.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well.
Ooh.
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
What are with some of these names?
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
Really?
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support.
Oh, nice.
It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
Yeah.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Huh.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
They do try to stay on the up and up, so that makes sense.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
It's not just that he's always in the know. I mean, He would get by getting anywhere without being noticed being in uniform.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Yeah.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Ooh.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
The butler did it.
After that
But in which
incident,
room,
Jacques'
with
wife
what
and
object?
daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Wow, he really is a butler.
Thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Indeed. Alice's case records. Okay. Because I know what happens if I get too close. There we go.
Settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Ooh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
At least Mom understands.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh, here we go.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
That must have been quite the proposal.
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
You maybe, but not her, apparently.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Both Papas here did the right thing, and they're both seen as the bad guy.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Welcome to life, kid. Life sucks.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Really loved your dad.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Finally realizing what Melus told her.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find
absolutely
the truth.
Projecting.
The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Huh.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
That is almost how I pictured his voice.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
You could almost call them a tall drink of water.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
Oh, give me a moment. I'll come up with another one. And I'll milk it some more.
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air.
Well, of
So we
course
let
it
him
was
go
an
without thinking
utterly
much of it.
bad joke. Where would
Who
the
knew
milk
that
come
we
from?
would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after. My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
He looks like a bartender.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Is that a dead body? Nope.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Yeah, no kidding.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
That's kind of weird.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I'm betting he has a gun on him right now.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Sounds like it.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
I don't think it was Florent.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it was him. Did I just walk past her and not realize it? If you listen to the way that he talks about things, his tone, inflection, as well as a couple of his body movements, which I noticed Hoyo is really good at putting into conversations, you can actually tell with that. Also, yes, Paimon should put her disguise back on because that would only add to this. But yeah, did I miss Lynette as I was walking through here? Ah. That wasn't the thing I clicked on, but well, it was near it. Oh wow. Yeah, he's just like right here.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Did you?
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
I imagine it's a lot more calm than here.
Callus did a fantastic job running the town. building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
What?
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Oh, also, Florent also clearly remembered all of the same details that Melus had, as well as what Navia had. Oh, looks like we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
That's a little too straightforward.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
Huh.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh,
Wow.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Okay, Navia.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Not the thing I meant to click on. Really? Only 168? Oh, wow. Really? Huh?
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
I ain't taking them elevators. They're slow.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay. After waiting for a while, Marcel hurries out.
Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Have you stretched them?
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Hey, we're gonna just do it that way.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Okay, gotta get that.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that
It
other
does
thing,
look like
right?
the ad break is about
the
to
fact
start.
that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
More or less.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Oh dear.
If not for the vigilance
Oh!
of my partner, I probably wouldn't
There
even
goes the
be
ad
here
break. So if
talking
you
to
need to
right
get...
now.
Okay. If you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. I hope the ads weren't too weird. Of course, I can't control them. That is Business Daddy that does this. Thank you, Pinks. All right, let's continue
Oh,
on.
you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Indeed. I still want to know where she got a sword, considering she carries a battle axe.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Woo! White hot?
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more, see if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
A gunshot?
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Huh.
This can work. I'll just treat them as new samples.
Do you actually sell stuff? You do. Refreshing Fonta, a font of refreshment. Really? So you didn't even look at like what all they had said or anything? Interesting. Oh, almonds. I still have 155. When did I purchase that many? Huh. Okay. Are you up?
Don't slip and fall.
But you can just put a bandage on it, Cedrine. There we go. It is up. Okay.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
That's fair.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
That makes sense.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
That is not what she said.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus, or could he guarantee his family's safety?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Uh-huh. Why does she sound so weird?
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A better working theory than anything else.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
But, from what Terry said, only someone rich would be able to get that.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a
Bingo!
large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
I mean, if Laurent's
Laurent?
possible.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Yeah, that does make
So
sense.
you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, especially that many.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
Okay, time to look at things. Why am I missing something from Court of Fontaine? And he could have also said that his recollection of the events is foggy just to kind of throw us off. Um... I mean, honestly, it's one of these two.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Oh?
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Why?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh? Of whom?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh, I don't know if that should be good or bad.
What? Is that someone you know?
Why, yes! Yes, it is! We've kicked his butt repeatedly!
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Yes.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Ooh.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Yeah, if he was the true suspect, I don't think he would have done this here.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence. Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner.
Yeah, we're a walking legion. We can take care of ourselves. That's not what I wanted to click on.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Indeed.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Should we really be telling this to Thierry right now?
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
There.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, where have you two been?
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance.
Leaving? Guys, I don't know if you've looked around. We're not in Poisson anymore.
It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Okay.
Navia has set out for Araneas, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Yep, thought so.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Yeah, but...
You're right.
Like
And
any
a
other
place
hidden
like
place
this
here in
is bound to have
Genshin.
a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Where's my mouse? There you are.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclese.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
I mean, that's a fair response.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Ooh.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the
Right?
ways of the Opera House.
Child just wants to punch all the gods in the face, no matter whom.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Marina, you piped up. Answer the boy.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
This is great.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
The fact that he has remained calm through this absolute circus is actually quite impressive.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
Yeah.
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Really? That's even better.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh, she said the quiet part out loud.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
We can select the suspect analysis?
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
These people are insane!
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stand.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about
Who's
that
the
case
honor here?
before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh boy.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh. We're at the point where we are putting Marcel on trial.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Oh-ho! Oh geez. Let's see here.
Something's not...
I don't think that's anything, so... Guess not.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin. This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay, yeah, that's this.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ooh. Successful refutation.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Who asked the peanut gallery?
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Wow, she didn't even argue that.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She's acting a lot differently.
Maybe
not
she's
a little.
scared of embarrassing herself again?
Silver has a point.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Probably a good idea.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Now she has to explain that.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Ooh, that got her attention quick.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Oh, jeez.
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Ooh.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yes.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Uh-oh.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Wow.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
She hasn't gotten to that yet.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Yep.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
He has a point.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Yes, he is. The way that he's responding to this is just wow.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Oh, so he's not even from Fontaine.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Wow!
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Wow! He's even more of a dick now.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh! Is that him?
Oh, So you do know that name?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Liar!
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier, at the entrance of to the synth production base. Time for us to have some fun. That's not what I pressed. The heck is this? Oh. I just wish Farina was higher leveled. I haven't had much of a chance to work on her yet. Is there anything that tells me what it's going to be? I just said I haven't had much of a time to go look for that. And I've hated trying to find the stuff for Nouvellette. Those star things are a pain. So, did it say who, like, what is going to be in here? And I would thank you for that, but like you said. Huh, interesting. Honestly, I'm not even sure how many I do have at the moment. I'll have to check that later. But I'm trying to figure out who I should take on this little excursion. Does it even say a recommended level? It doesn't even have a recommended level. I'm at world level 8. But I do think it's technically a domain. Yeah. So, does it matter what level my characters are? Because, yeah, if it's based off my world level, Farida and Siegewin are not going to do great. So should I be fine with this team setup right now? Or should I choose somebody else? Okay. What is this? What is that thing?
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Try and stop me!
What guard dogs?
The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
Nope. The rest of the room is just moving down.
A lot of stuff for this place.
That's fair. I'll run around as her for a bit then. Oh, nothing. It's like she didn't even pull out her sword. Okay, this is actually kind of cool.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
There is a multitude of mechanisms in this room. I didn't think I'd be able to make that. Helps if I hit the right one. We started the whirlpool. Who's ready to get in the spa?
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Are you sure this is all primordial water, though? That looks so silly. Second question, are you from Fontaine?
Yoo-hoo! Full throttle!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
That line always gets me when I fire that off sometimes. Pyroclastic surge. Okay, Malika, settle down. More water! Ooh.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
It's like going into a not very fun house. Okay. Thought so. Oh, it looks like we are going to have a break here in about 5 minutes. Oh, look! More Gardamex! Who's shocked by this? Also, why are Farina, Siegeween, and Shilonen at half? Okay. I haven't fired her ult. I've only used E. Well, I have a way of fixing that.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fine!
Incinerate!
I have 2 healers on my team right now. 3, technically. We go from all this mechanic stuff to nature. Okay.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and
Let me check all these chests.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
What are you looking at?
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Those would be things that women have lost.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Yes.
And then they were turned into water.
Trophies would also be correct.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I was not expecting to see something like that here. Bottles.
Whoa. There's so much synth here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stack sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled.
Well, yeah.
Even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
Well.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
They left the oven on.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Of what?
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Jeez.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
And it looks like we have started our ad break. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. So you got German ads for once. I'm actually kind of impressed. I didn't think that was possible. Well, all right, let's see if we can find anything else that might scare Paimon.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Welcome to science.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Let's read it out loud. Ah, that's her name.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just name! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Not even one this time?
I was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
You do that. Our own personal court recorder.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
If you're gonna say that, put on the disguise.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key.
Wow, Opal!
Has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Ooh!
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Oh my.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Don't you also have a camera?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Okay, Paimon. Okay.
eventually. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
I can't read Genshin.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
I never said I couldn't read other languages. I said I couldn't read Genshin. I said explicitly which language.
Still
Thank
hasn't
you.
figured it out yet?
After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the Opera Epiclese.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Ooh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Indeed.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Poor Nouvelette.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Wow. She's... Who is this? Are we sure this is Farina? That would be... Where is it?
But the truth of it, Marcel...
Whoa, we're talking!
You've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Ooh!
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Uh-oh.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Indeed he did.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Oh! That almost sounds like a confession.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well,
right? Like, you're just completely destroying Vignier's
all those
death
who
doing
resolved are
this.
gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Well, there's something I'm sure we can figure out.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Where was he hiding that bottle?
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. Our promise. We made a promise.
Neuvillette knows he's the guy now, obviously, that has been dissolving people with water from the primordial sea. Let's send guards that are from Fontaine who can be dissolved by said water to restrain the person who might have said water on them. How does that make sense?
Vignier! Vignier! Please, Vignier! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
The guards do, however, at the same time, we're standing there.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Yes, but again, if that is super effective against everybody there, I mean, you ask the person that it isn't effective against.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Excuse me, child?
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
What a pathetic applause.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding
Also,
the charges against
why would you
Mr.
let somebody
Vache?
into court with a gun to begin with? Why didn't they search him before letting him in? Oh, this is going to be good. I mean... Why does it have a punch card?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
They just wanted to do something here to make it... Yes, too many Y's. Because it's the second to last letter. Yeah, I noticed that it looks similar when I've watched people play Honkai, that it looks just like the ticket for wishing in Honkai, and I'm like, huh. Okay.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm not joking.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally
I'm
getting
not
what he
joking
deserves.
about that at all.
Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
And his name cleared.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
She sounds like she's trying not to cry, and I don't blame her.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Yes.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Are you going up to challenge Clorinde again?
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Okay.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
This is so ridiculous.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Nouvelette, do you need us to kick his butt again?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
That's not good.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
It's the injustice machine.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
What?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Dude, you're suggesting it's a lie.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Oh yeah, Child's like the least guilty in terms of all of them. Isn't he also like the youngest?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
He sounds so conflicted. Yeah, I was gonna say, when we've interacted with him like normal, he's just a totally normal dude.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
We're gonna have a conflicted thing again, aren't we? Okay, this is how we're gonna do it, huh,
This is how
Child?
justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got
Wait.
mine too!
We still have his vision. Oh, that's right. I forgot he has the delusion still. Farina, you're just gonna sit there?
He's activating his spell legacy!
Oh, hi, Nuvolat. Oh, 100%.
Sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
How fast did he move? Ooh. Yeah, you had to make Nuvodaddy, like, actually do something.
Monsieur Nouvelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Wow, defensive much?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Yeah.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Right?
so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh. Besides, isn't she the one who's always like acting and wanting to be like in the spotlight whenever she like does anything in Fontaine? And now suddenly it's like, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Honestly, when Neuro does things that Vidal doesn't expect is hilarious. Well, I was gonna say something to that, Pinks, but I don't know if that's gonna break Twitch TOS.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Yes. Yes, I do.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
You would be correct, Paimon.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
This is my I don't believe you face.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as
What
I
do you mean?
expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
When her voice gets all gravelly like that, I probably shouldn't answer that because I know there's some people that like really like her, and what I was about to say would
nothing
probably
to do
piss
with
them
the
off.
serial disappearances case. It is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
I'm still waiting for you to present evidence of such.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Oh, you mean before people can question more?
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
I love it when he does this.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Uh-huh.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Oh, I've been having a lot of fun with it.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
I have to give big respect to Nouvelette for this here.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it.
I have not actually done the full Aranara arc. I think I started it, and I have not finished it.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
There's 75? Holy crap. Oh, this must be kind of awkward. Hi, Nouvellette.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
Oh, that stare down is just...
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
True. Also, that was the most non-answer answer. And I saw... Where was that? Oh!
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Military authorities have advised us that an enemy attack by air is imminent. This is a red alert. You are advised to go to your nearest shelter area immediately. Find shelter. There is not time to leave the city.
Thank you for the reading, Daniel. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. That's not what I wanted to do. I saw one of the markers where you can, like, look at everything. Maybe it's upstairs? No, there's no time for that, Farina. And it's just gonna automatically do this. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Paimon, what are you worried about?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
You really think Marcel's gonna be able to do anything to us, especially with Nouvellette right over there?
Go on.
Oh, he just got permission.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
Okay, this is a fair question.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be?
Yes, it's actually going pretty well.
How did you do it?
Granted, I've been up for 19 hours at this point, but I mean, I'm not mad about this, but Gouda, I like it. It's not so much that he doesn't deserve an answer, but more so that he hasn't shown any remorse for what he did. If he had done that, I think I'd be more willing to give him the answer outright. But
the Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along, and I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
Can I push his head into the fountain?
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
I never said it would be until the bubble stopped. He's got to listen to Vignette somehow.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Ooh.
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
More than your life? Okay.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
You're saying some weird things here, Nouvelette.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Well, you would have an armed guard here.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Okay. That is quite an armed guard.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Well, yes, but it's the way that he's saying it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm just gonna do one thing here first before we leave the opera. I knew it! I knew it! Yes! He doesn't even need to pull anything out, it's just... I'm here! I knew I had seen that, though. Really? Alright, sure, why not? Oh, hi, Yumi, how's it going? Alright. Oh, it's just straightforward, that's right. I forgot that the fountain is right in front of the opera.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Ah!
Really? Oh, so we're in for a bit of a ride, huh?
That's it! So you heard it too!
Vignette, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignette? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
He's not gonna take off his clothes and dance in the fountain, is he?
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh boy, here we go.
Vignette, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignette!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
20 years.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignette, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
You're about to find out.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Ow.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Ha ha!
Every
Ha
woman
ha ha!
by your
Ha!
hand. As our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one.
Yeah, music
Just as
changed.
streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Oh!
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Which means Vignier knows what he's been doing.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Ruth!
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
All facts!
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh, cold, hard truth.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's,
Very rough.
nothing but pure hatred for you.
Ooh! It looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier.
Oh.
She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
And I can't say I blame her.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Oh.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Nor should they.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Ladies, feel free to destroy him mentally.
Drown.
Ho, ho, ho. Ouch! Oh, you know, I'm just gonna, no. Later, the guards found the culprit appeared to have lost his soul, and then, yeah, it's too fast. Several days later. Like I said, ladies, feel free to destroy him mentally.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
And of course, it's raining again.
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner.
Oh, hi, Navia.
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss
Now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Why?
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
That's awesome!
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Oh?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Sounds like Charlotte.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
How could she not know her?
Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Again, sounds like Charlotte. Right? Yep. Big, huge thing. Somebody's been cleared of a thing like Spina di Rosula. Of course the media's going to be there, and Charlotte wants to be there first.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Oh.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Thank you, Navia.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Ooh, that's actually really, really cool.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Yes, she did.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time.
Yeah.
So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
That's good.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Nah, she's not bad.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade
Right?
from public consciousness.
Talking and acting like adults?
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Yes, what's that?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Even if we didn't actually know him.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
True.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
I mean, it's already kind of dark now.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh?
There's someone there already. Wait, that figure. It can't be
No, no, that's understandable. Thank you for coming by, Pinks. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer.
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
That's not who I was expecting.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Why should you ask?
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head.
Wow!
Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Wow.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him.
Yes.
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself.
That's actually pretty impressive.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
And I still keep thinking about what Fremine told us.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
That is some high praise. Oh, about the, right here where he said that this regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. And when we first met Fremine back there at the House of the Hearth, he said he has another theory in regards to the weather in Fontaine, that it's tied to part of the reason that I'm not sure why I'm not sure that I'm going to go much longer. My throat's been feeling a little weird the past half hour or so. But Fremine said that he believes that the weather is tied to certain events.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well.
Indeed.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Nervalette, you also pay your respects to Callus.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fight.
Walk.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
That look on her face.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
He seems way more approachable. Which is funny because we say that and... Oh, hi, Farina!
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
It looks like the ad break has started. We'll be back in 3 minutes, so if you need to get up, stretch, get something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. All right. We're back. All right. Where did my mouse go? There you are. All right. Let's continue on.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Oh!
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea,
Yep.
which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Yeah, basically the pool where life began.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good? Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Ooh.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Oh?
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant, and stay on the watch for further signs.
Indeed.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Oh, you couldn't tell.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Wow, Paimon.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However,
That's fair.
I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
That's not good.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
That's fair.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
He does not care for that at all.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
Well, at least he's you know, true to his word on this.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
I would love to see that.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
And it was actually quite fun to talk with him.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
It actually looks quite lovely. And that's done. I had a feeling it was going to be done once we finished talking to Neuvillette.
We've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
And get rid of this one. Oh, I guess it's Lenny's. It is Lenny's. Okay. What's down here? Oh. Oh, I can find... Okay, I think I might actually do this quickly and then we'll... Because I've been trying to figure out how to get my commissions moved over to Fontaine. It's Catherine again. This one must be a puppet too. Jeez. I see. If you've run into any guild-related issues, you can come and ask me. Oh, hi, Austin. How's it going? Oh, it's absolutely a Nurse Joy situation. It's just... That was it?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, that's what I wanted. I wanted to get my commissions moved over here to Fontaine so I can stay in Fontaine and start doing stuff. All right. What is this? Well, yeah, I mean... Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay, Farina. Oh, nice. How is it? So, this one? 10 out of 10? Nice. Okay, I see how we're going to do this. Oh, really? That was actually kind of funny.
I just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
It's the director of the Fishing Association. Director, huh? I must remain by my post here at the fishing point. I shall defeat these line breakers with my unbending will. Is there something I'm supposed to do, Opal? Wait, they have Miku in that game? So this one. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of this quickly. Maybe if my pen will write. Come on. There we go. Okay. Because I clearly need to do a whole bunch of fishing. Put that right there. Wow. They put a whole bunch of people in that game. I must have picked those up when I got the catch. Achievements. Oh. We're almost at 500 achievements. That's pretty good. Okay. Where's... There you are. All right. Let me go ahead. We're going to pop over here. And if things will stop moving on me... That's what I wanted to click on. Wow. Okay. Let's go find somebody to raid over to. Because I can tell my throat is, I'm not entirely sure. It's not like it's getting sore. But it definitely does not like, something tonight. I'm not sure. So, who is online we can raid over to? Oh yeah, thank you, Opal. I definitely plan on it since I especially have to work tomorrow still. What is she doing? That's a maybe. What are they doing? So the only downside was how long I go on Saturday or Friday night, Saturday morning. down to 2. Unless anybody has any recommendations. Looks like one is playing Lua, the other would be doing kind of ASMR singing. We'll go over there. Go ahead and get the raid going. At least it's in the same vein, I guess, as Genshin and Zenless. Okay, that'll be it for me. Thank you everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. I will put out my schedule on Sunday. Be looking forward to it. I'm also going to be soon making a announcement for a special 24-hour long stream in November. And this is proof that I have been up for too long already. Because, oh, hey, my brain has stopped. Of course, I've had much less sleep than I'm going to be getting that day. So once I get that done, I'll be looking forward to that. We're going to go right over to Gourdzilla, who's currently playing Lua. Like I said, it's similar, not quite the same, but similar. I have zero clue what he is actually doing at the moment in terms of what he's doing, where, and all that. So if you do play, I hope you have a better idea of what he's doing than I do. But yeah, with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. And here we go.